So, but I'm hanging in there, and I'm not going anywhere. I have power. They can't take it away from me. And honestly, you know, these there are some people that should be afraid of me, and that they are, because I represent moderation and diversity, and I'm gonna come for hurtful, harmful people. If you're a really shitty person, I'm gonna stand up against you. Period. And Twitch is endorsing me to do that, so.
Does E-Link jump lower? It sure seems like it. Oh, nice DI. Oh my god! Oh no!
Yes! DK!
No, DK. Oh my god. Fuck.
Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Get him, mods. Roar on him. Chomp him. Go full lion. Just. And you're never gonna come back unless you spend more time making a second account, but we'll ban that too. Twitch is endorsing me, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, I'm just gonna dance to your sad tears. I'm just gonna drink your tears.
Hi, I'm a deer. Ooh,
You
Twitch
better watch
hired
out.
me. Rawr. That's deer speak for a lot of you gamers are white supremacists. We need less cis white men in the world. Sorry, that's just a fact of my feelings. Ooh, it's time for lunchtime.
So, but I'm hanging in there, and I'm not going anywhere. I have power. They can't take it away from me. And honestly, you know, these there are some people that
Need to wait for Drea if she's coming.
Wish.
Dre, bro.
We'll give her. A
Didn't
minute.
she get scared watching this game?
Did she?
I got scared
No.
watching this.
Yeah,
game.
she got scared.
How did
Oh,
how,
what?
did she get
Oh,
scared
right.
easily?
Oh, the first thing she saw was everyone dying.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
Oh, was it
Oh,
the
was that
Lotus
the-
sign? Is that what?
Yeah.
This
Wait,
is
was
funny.
It wasn't
Lotus
Lotus dying,
dying,
it was just
or
a
was
gun
that-
to her head.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And then they entered the Hitler room.
Situation. Yeah.
In their room?
Yeah, the Hitler room.
The room.
Gas chamber? Was there a gas chamber?
So would I?
The
So would I load this
incinerator.
one? Tin?
Ah.
Just load any and then just
I mean,
load any. and then go to
Basically
play.
the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
Just load something with the 3 endings, and
Same
then go,
purpose.
and then go and do
Go
the
to
flow.
the flow.
No,
Yeah.
Incinerator's the second step.
Well,
Gas
yeah,
chamber.
but they skipped the first step. They
Okay.
condensed the steps.
Okay. Very.
Let's get up to that point then, while we wait for Drea to come by if she comes by. Oh, we can do menu. What am I doing? All right.
Right. Alright.
We are at the 162 doors. We are going to the number 1 door.
I got my
Right.
boba, and I'm ready to watch.
But
go.
got
Are you Drea?
Just click on that one.
No,
Oh,
I know.
bruh.
It's not. I'm clicking. It's not working.
Oh.
About my, it's not. I'm no longer basic and getting type T. Now it's type T mixed with Jasmine.
Also, where's the
Oh
fourth?
my
by the way?
I have to
gosh.
press spacebar.
Not basic.
All right, 7 pieces.
All right,
Using
and
my
we'll
Bear
we'll
Bears
take Drea like
coaster.
5 minutes, and if she doesn't do it in 5 minutes, we'll start.
All right, let's skip to the choices.
Which
Oh,
which
you're
side
right.
is which side is the forest?
Can you skip to the part where there's just a corpse, so when she joins, she's just
Oh, that's right. They play. I forgot.
Let's hope, yeah.
Alan.
Oh
Which
hey, I
side's
got
the
a
forest?
compass.
What?
Which side's the forest, Alan?
oh, a compass.
All right, here we are.
You mean jungle?
Yeah, which side's the jungle?
There's one on the right.
Could you imagine, Kelly?
That would be so troll. That would be genius.
That would be.
You're ending 6, right?
One
Drop it.
I can give you a synopsis of what happened.
We're gonna give it a synopsis, and then I'm gonna go on it.
Oh, wait, I already read it.
You can't say anything. You can't say anything.
Drop it.
Yeah, that
Oh, that's a pen.
Get up. Here we go.
Prosopagnasia.
Pog.
It's so poggers.
That's so
I
pog.
know.
Alright, what's Drea doing? What's taking her so long?
Probably unconscious.
Did you say pod
Probably
unconscious?
drinking.
Sick.
her boba.
Probably unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's just start it.
It's her fault for not going on time. We did give her a timer.
Alright. Sorry, Drea. I'm starting. Alright.
She's like,
You
yes!
just say yes. Okay, so, okay then, so, what we know he's a piece of shit. He was the president of
Hey,
the
I'm
pharmaceutical
kinda-
company that
I'm kind of
ran
rooting for Ace.
the first Nonary games. We know that Lotus's daughter was in the first Nonary games. We know that Seven was a cop in there. We know that Snake is still alive. Potentially, yeah, even in this timeline, I think he's still alive. We know later on that. Oh, I think that there's potentially going to be another like bracelet behind door number 1, something like that. The O. Who that?
Oh,
Oh, there she is.
Okay,
yeah,
she made it
you're
on
talking about
time.
you're talking about the zero.
Alive.
His
Zero's
overhead
bracelet,
it?
and then
You missed the law, Drea.
Fuck!
Yeah, we did so much.
Okay.
We've been here for like an hour already.
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm trying to see what else.
True.
Anything else?
And June passed out, and you fell asleep. And Zero said he lost.
Oh,
Also,
yes.
there's a gas
Yeah.
chamber.
No,
There's
no,
an
no, 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 no. It's
incinerator.
an incinerator, not a gas
Alexa!
chamber. It's an
Same
incinerator.
thing.
Okay, it uses gas.
This seems
Is it? Is
lovely
it?
for me.
Is
He's
it?
not
Is
wrong.
it a greenhouse safe gas?
Okay,
Obviously,
I'm
Where
not
that
if
starting.
was
it's
in.
flammable.
All right, I'm starting. Last door.
All right, where? Let's go to door number
3, 2,
1.
1. We're going.
My choice is door 1.
Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god!
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Okay, please put it on the computer. I just want to watch.
I'm asking if you changed your number after
Cheating
you heard what doors
on
wanted. How
you.
could I do that? I wrote it
Whoa.
down on the paper earlier. Let me see that. Sure, here.
Stream's not loading. Oh, there you go.
Three
Oh,
pieces of paper ready. The one with door 6 on it into the pot.
what?
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say? You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1.
I fucking hate Ace.
It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
Oh, yes, I get to go.
Why?
Ooh,
Nice
that's
dude.
The
good.
only problem is that
Such a nice
Junpei-
dude.
This is cool.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
really
at this
nice.
time, we probably know that Ace has the 9 bracelet as well. And in this
Well-
route, he doesn't have the gun yet?
He's
then?
always had the 9 bracelet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
This
always
one?
had
He
it.
doesn't have the gun, but he always had the knife.
I don't think he has the yes.
Yeah.
June and I want
We
door
don't know if
6.
he has a
Wait.
gun because we took multiple
No.
different branching paths for
He
this.
does have the knife. He does have the.
No, we said
Yeah, he
gun,
does
not
have the
knife.
knife.
We know he
I'm
has
saying
knife.
I'm saying he has the
Person
knife.
I want door 2.
Oh, okay. Thought you said he doesn't.
That's not good. We can't open either
I
of
love
those
this
doors
visual
with only 2
novel.
people.
I'm gonna go get ice.
I'm assuming she said cream after she got cut off.
Ice. First word
That
is
is
ice.
ice. Just a cup of ice.
I'm gonna just get ice on me.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Huh?
Well, I.
What does that mean?
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old.
What's wrong with the myth? Never mind.
This is why men are such a pain in the ass.
Hey.
Subtle.
They can be.
Yeah, she has her own monologue.
Oh god.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what Seven said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Love this.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it.
Oh my
yes.
god.
And here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
Isn't she
Red.
15?
I'll go first.
Who? Everyone's 18 plus in here.
Oh my god.
Now,
Shut the fuck up.
shall I pull it?
Yeah.
So you're going for that argument, Luna.
Yeah, you're going for that.
Very well then.
Good
Let's
shit.
go. 3, 2, 1.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay.
Oh.
I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Fuck, I finished my boba.
You have
That was pretty
boba?
slow.
I want boba. Fuck. Should I get boba?
I got a Momo.
I'm almost so expensive though.
True. But boba.
No, I had Tasty the other day.
You really talking about boba when people
Or
are
yesterday.
Yes, we are.
People are always dying.
Hold on,
People are
give me a sec.
dying.
I need to do something real quickly. Give me a second.
Oh my god, do I order boba? Fuck.
No,
No.
it's not worth it.
Cause well, excuse me, I'm
No
already
point in
in my
ordering
room
when
all
you
the
can just
time.
drive
So
by yourself. When you can just drive out.
I mean, I guess. But I'm trying not to go out, so I can go out on the 30th with my mom not telling me, "Oh, you went out this day. You can't go." And I'm like, "No, mom, I'm going."
Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you.
Honestly, kind of wish I could take the Jeep, but I can't.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason.
Goddamn!
Oh shit.
See that?
Yeah.
I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of...
Jesus Christ!
Oh, oh,
Wait, was that your
see.
choice?
Of course.
I
Yeah.
made that choice, yes.
I apologize for the
It doesn't make a difference in the route.
Well, best of luck.
Oh no.
Ow. What the hell? My head.
Wow, that's a fourth wall break.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Stab. No,
What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Oh, whoa.
Ew! No!
Just like that. You
Ew!
switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Disgusting.
Awa.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get
Oh,
through the
whoa.
numbered door I wanted, despite
Oh,
your
whoa.
mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of
I
me.
do the same to him.
Do
It's
the
only
same to him,
fair.
but his pants don't have pockets.
Find the number 9 watch.
Yeah.
Whole pair of pants is a pocket. Oh shit. Oh,
Wait,
God.
why am I in this room now? Did he move me in this room while you took the other room?
What?
Oh no. Clover, no.
Well,
Hold on.
let's just keep
He
going.
finessed you.
Get fucked.
I didn't even hear what he said. Hold on.
He just checked out your pockets.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Ah, so you did cheat."
He just wanted to
Okay.
cop a feel, you know?
Rip Chai. He's probably listening to EDM. EDC.
Hmm.
Great.
Oh, fuck, I was supposed to draw a hat, but I just realized I made a penis.
What the fuck?
Oh well. Penis
But
hat.
why though?
Because drawing a top hat makes it look like a penis until you add in the detail.
Hmm.
That's true.
Oops.
Oh,
But
fuck. God damn it. My
you
phone
had
did
it
that shit again.
perfectly.
Hold on.
It's Tin. It's because I always think that I need to click on the item before I. That's yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So nothing with it yet, I guess. Let's look at that map.
Or did I? Yeah, I was planning on doing that eventually. Canada, UK, Spain, Japan, South Africa, Madagascar.
Tap it again.
Okay.
This makes me want to play Danganronpa.
Let's check the material.
Is there other item?
It's in file. Check the nautical table. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight. Then half, full, half, slow, full,
What is
half,
it?
dead, stop.
Is there anything left in this room? Oh, it's because I clicked the door. That's why. I see. That's why I went into the room. I'm an idiot. Is there anything else left in this room?
Clover's just quiet.
Yeah, Clover is just upset that she doesn't know that Snake's alive.
Ship's locked.
Shut the fuck
15.
up. Oh my
15.
Soon we were talking to UK. We made port.
Dude, the age
South.
of consent in Japan is only 13 in a specific area. It's not important.
Please.
I think it's the other wheel.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, is it the same?
Oh. Okay, no, yeah, she's 18. She's 18.
Okay, it is the same. Okay.
She's 18 in this game, but in the first game she is 9.
Oh my goodness.
Disgusting.
So it just okay. Yeah.
I think we should play with the wheel first.
Yeah, play with the wheel first. Hold on.
Should try.
It's southwest, southwest.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, you want to just recite it for me?
Sure. It's south. Then west. Southwest. Northwest. East. And north.
You wanna tell me this one as well? Try not to look at it also.
Sure. Full. Half. Slow.
Dead
Full.
slow. Oh.
Half. Dead slow.
DS.
Stop.
Step back. Oh, okay. El Paso.
Tap it. Do you have the pocket watch?
I was gonna say pocket watch, right?
Yeah. All right. Tap it. Use it on
Use it
the.
for the wall.
You want to tap it on the chart. Use the pocket watch on the chart. Do you trust Ace?
I do.
Not after what I last watched.
Yeah.
Ace is a pretty cool guy.
Dude, Ace is Ace.
Look,
He's pretty
smug.
Ace.
Cool dude.
He's smug about it.
No?
Oh, Clover.
Clover's been through a lot, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's just end her.
Oh my, Cody.
Right under the shoulder blade.
It's far too narrow.
Ace style.
Stop.
Hallway. Sorry.
Ace has the best style.
This seems to be the only route.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty Ace.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot.
Wow.
Hot fashion.
Well, these machines are.
That was
weird.
Ace.
I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is.
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Okay.
This must be
Still
the
used now, though.
communications.
And that door?
Okay, boomer.
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what
Boomer.
it says.
Then, do you think?
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Oh God.
Freak. Oh, sick.
That's hot.
Who this?
Ugh.
Dude, there's not enough
Oh, yeah.
There's not enough blood. It's not
Where's the
graphic
girl?
Yet. Maybe he's still alive.
enough. No. Yeah,
That's
he's
Oh, oh my-
definitely not.
Ooh, a watch.
There's no way he's alive.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It
He has
must have
a,
been
he has a
this.
watch. He has a bracelet on.
What could have killed him?
These clothes.
I think he just slipped and fell.
Yeah.
I think he was running with it and he just slipped.
Was it?
Bracelet zero.
Oh my God.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah.
That's such a useful bracelet.
Interesting. Yeah, we learned it at the very end of
Yes.
when we were asking,
Safe
so I
end.
wasn't too surprised. And they specifically said that Ace got it from behind door number 1, so I knew it was coming.
Well, got it from Clover, and
Clover found it.
Either way, we knew it was behind door number 1.
What's behind door number 1?
A corpse.
Jesus.
Sick.
Jeez. Stop.
Are
Okay.
you trying to click out? Oh. Joe. Ooh.
We do like number bases. Cool.
Okay.
I'm
Can
just
you check
appreciate.
George
Oh, this
or
one. I remember this
anything?
one. That's my favorite one.
Oh.
Zero.
Well, you broke it.
Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
Oopsie. Wait, is it under files?
Yeah, it's in the files. Oh, it's base 10.
Too much math. I can't do this.
This is not even math.
No.
This is more
Hex.
like...
Once I hear hexadecimal, decimals are.
That's not really math.
You just hear decimal is like,
Where
oh
was
no.
the chart thing?
It's more like comp sci.
Tin, what was the chart thing, or was that what it was?
That was it. Yeah,
Okay.
that was the file. I think we have nothing else here. Yes,
I
it's
knew
locked.
it.
It's locked.
Oh no.
Just move the desk.
Okay, let's.
Hey.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh.
You want me to give you a hint?
Give me a second. I'll figure it out for a bit. If I'm like hard stuff.
I haven't investigated everything yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit on that for a hot second. Let us appreciate the brevity of the moment. Wow, these motherfuckers are gonna die in about an hour.
It's a
Alright,
monkey
cool.
with glass.
That was really funny.
Oh my
It's
god.
a train.
I hate this.
I love it.
Great.
Sure.
Oh.
Let's see.
So my hint to you:
Mm-hmm.
everything in your item stash should do something together.
Paper. Ink.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Screwdriver.
Oopsies.
Think
Oh,
you
I
should
need to
do
move this. Okay.
ink music box. No. Cylinder. Yep. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Oh, I thought you had it.
Oh
I
my
thought
god.
you were doing so well.
I lost focus for 1 second.
Why? I was like vibing, and then it was like, oh.
Oh my
You
god.
lose focus for 1 second, man.
I know.
Quick, make him lose focus.
Oh, there we go. Damn, I thought he had it first try.
I know.
Debated.
Pretty much. Pretty much
And
did.
there's something behind that.
Looks like a bottle opener.
Isn't it supposed to say all ice? This
Nah,
doesn't
it's
have a space between the L
Alice.
and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
Alice.
Alice?
What the hell
Alice.
is this?
Dude, it's wingdings.
A form of
No.
writing.
It's
used in
wingdings.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I
Yeah, I can. No.
If
That's
you
funny.
weren't such a piece of shit, I'd say you were awesome.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this?
Okay.
Oh, a key card.
Uranus.
Oh, hey.
That's the Uranus symbol.
It does
Something's
look like
written on the
an anus.
Shut up!
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then. Is the bottom
No,
deck
it's kind of
guess
like
they're going-
a boob with an arrow.
Whatever.
Guess they're going to the library.
Do anything right now.
What did you say, Goody?
That was not me. Wrong deep voice Filipino, okay?
I'm Goody. I don't have a deep voice.
Jesus.
You go?
Aaron, stop.
Jesus.
You pronounced my name wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aaron.
It's
Aaron. Aaron.
Okay. Aaron.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Well,
Hello pizza?
We're watching people die.
Hello.
R/watch people die?
Hello.
Oh yeah, let's play Corpse Party.
Finn, do I have everything I
Oh
need?
my gosh.
yes. You're just not using it right.
Right. That's what I'm assuming.
Interact with everything.
Okay.
Like the table.
Just stick it in everything all
Oh, that's a
willy-nilly.
keyhole? Oh,
That's a
nice-
keyhole.
Oh my
Sweet.
god.
We just started the we're in the second part of door 1, so
So it's
Uh,
like not that far in.
It's
Yeah.
the true ending, but not far into it. Because we're letting him solve the puzzles.
Hey Alex.
Hello.
Hello pizza?
Pizza.
What does
There's
that
no
Morse
way I have to
code
use
say?
Morse code for it. Do I?
Might as well pull out a chart for it.
Wait, hold on. Let me translate.
Oh,
Beep,
what
beep, beep,
a-
beep, beep. Aw.
Beep. Dead.
Yeah, you probably have to. They're all numbers.
Oh,
no. It's not.
It's not this?
It's not this one.
Maybe
Not
it's
that one
this.
either.
Maybe it's this.
digital room.
Or maybe it's that. It's the only way to convert numbers to letters.
True.
What's happening?
I'm confused. Hold on. What?
Oh, the ghost happening.
Yeah, I'm confused on
Oh,
this.
what?
All right. What is? All right. So here's
10,
your
11,
hint.
12, 13, 14, 15. So is it 0, 8, 1, 5, and then on and so forth.
No. Here's your
No.
hint. So what is this teaching you about?
Numbers.
Look at the hint.
Letters.
Numbering systems.
This is a what? So this is hexadecimal, right?
Yes.
So you saw a word in this room.
0.
0. Yeah.
So can
And
you?
then that would translate to each of them being 2-digit letters. Gotcha. Okay. 10 in base 10 is written as
So then
A in hexadecimal. So all of this is
36,
hexadecimal?
15,
Yep.
So what would Z be?
36.
Hold on. So what were the numbers
Oh
again?
yeah, it
Oh,
would line up with 4 letters. That's from the passcode.
So
hexadecimal. Wait,
cool.
this is in
That'd be
hexadecimal, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it goes 0 to 9. Yes.
No.
0 to 9, then A
It goes
to
10, 11, 12.
A to Z, and then 1
So you
0.
so you start at A, and A is 10.
A is 10.
So you want to
26
find
letters.
what, and you want to find what's each letter
So
corresponds to
Z,
what
so
number.
Z is
Z is
36.
36. E is 15.
1, 2, 3, 4.
R.
A is 10, right? 11.
A is
R
10, yeah.
28.
E,
Z is 35.
36. It's
Wouldn't Z
35.
be
It's not
36?
30.
Z is
it's
36.
No, it isn't. Why would it? A starts at
No.
0.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's
Oh.
right. He's right. He's right. He's right.
Okay, so it'd be
Oh, wait.
35,
Oh, yeah, 'cause we're
04,
going back.
Hold on.
27. 35, 04, 27.
G H I J K L M N O P Q R. So that's 27.
Yeah, 27. 35, 04, 27.
And then 0 or O.
B
too
C
lazy to
D
find out. I'm
E
getting my
F G
Japanese
H
homework.
I J K L M N O is 24.
Holy
Instant.
fuck, that's
Would
a
it be
lot of
25?
kanji. Holy fuck.
Did I screw up one of the numbers?
Hmm? Oh.
You screw up one of the numbers.
Yeah, I was like, I screwed up one of the numbers, right? You want to tell me which one? So I don't have to brute force it and pick them all again.
You messed up
35
on
right.
E.
I messed up on E?
A, B, C, D.
B, C, D, E. It's 14.
Should be
God damn
14.
it. Whoever said 15, I hate you.
Josh.
I didn't say. Are you talking about 0? About O?
I thought it was Josh too. I was
Calling
like,
him out. So quick.
Are you talking about O?
no, we're talking about
E.
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 Someone said 15.
Yeah, someone said 15. I remember that's why I put
I heard
15.
a 15.
I said 15, then I adjusted down to 14 after he made the
I don't
point
think we
of
heard
A starting
14.
with
We
O.
did not hear. None of us heard 14. I
think
believe
we
you,
only
Josh.
did
I don't
pushing.
think anyone heard it though.
I'm being framed by my Yeti mic.
Look at East's smiling
Shit.
face.
You found it.
Alan's not saying anything.
That's because
Oh,
I'm playing
oh.
Terraria.
A likely story.
It was
Can I go
Alan the whole time.
Well, no, I didn't even help you guys.
I know. Calm the fuck down.
A likely story.
Little bitch.
No, you.
Can I
Give me a
go
second. I need to go.
I'll
Give me a
join
second.
in Terraria
I need to go pee real quick.
again.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Go for it.
You need a pee.
Take
I
us
need a
with
warm
you.
drink.
Oh wait, he muted. Damn it.
What are you saying?
Can I still join you guys in Terraria?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still valid.
I'll
we'll view
send
you on-
you. We're kind of far ahead, but it doesn't. We're still in. We're not in hard
They
mode
added
yet.
the new content.
Yeah, they added.
We've only got through some new contents like spread out all over.
There's a lot of new
down.
stuff. Oh, do you have the?
Maybe I
I can. I'm already DMing it to her.
The IP?
21.
Or
Yeah, the IP. Okay, if you're gonna get it,
I
then-
sent it to her.
Okay.
And the port is just default port. Quad 7.
I will get some armor for her.
Okay.
Should I make a new character?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while because we don't have.
Sorry about that. I am back.
We don't have.
All good. All good.
Welcome
do
back
Journey?
to the world of the living.
No, do not
don't do
Journey.
Journey.
Don't do Journey. Just do the one
I
next to
found a
it.
map for this floor. I see. Well,
I
that
just
was
found him.
anticlimactic.
Well,
I
should keep
see.
this, though.
Cool.
I see.
Hey, where's Clover? Damn
Oh
it,
no.
What the hell is she up
Dead
to?
on the floor.
all right. Let's see. Aw, damn it. She's not dead yet.
Hey,
How about you,
What the hell are
dead,
you
huh?
doing?
Okay,
Nothing.
fine. Bye.
What do you mean, nothing?
Keys.
What the hell is that?
What?
Notices
You've
your
got something in your
Volgy.
pocket. What? is it?
Oh, this?
She's just happy to see us.
This. I wonder.
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Just close your eyes, don't worry.
What's that on your back?
Oh.
A stick.
You still like this
Hey,
girl,
Clover,
huh?
What the
You
hell
still
is
like
that
this
thing
girl?
on your back?
Yeah, you
Is
like
she
you like
ignoring me?
that?
For crying out loud.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know more than you. I know more than you.
Same.
Yo, what fucking
Alan, that's
Alright,
kind of
we're turning
toxic.
everyone
You need to
down.
tone it down.
What's going on?
Yeah,
You're-
we're trying to focus on.
I'm gonna give you up.
Big stairs.
I'm gonna let you down.
So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
He went down,
Look,
down.
The 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Yay.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
Jumpy.
we found it.
Found
We,
what?
you found
We
it.
found it.
What did you find?
It.
The
last
9 door?
We found door 9.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
What?
So the other routes give you door 9. So the door 1 gives you the Uranus key, or Uranus key rather.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way. Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Wait for me.
we should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally
Oh.
made it.
Yay.
Yeah,
It's
girl.
finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me.
Oh, why is she saying the wrong name? What the fuck?
It's his
I think
nickname.
we're on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
And that's when Ace pulled out the knife.
Is there a way?
Why is she not saying Alan? Like, what the fuck?
How do they
No.
like? How do they
She
make
knows
sure that
what
the
they're
people
about to
who
do.
didn't authenticate can't go through?
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
I guess we have to start calling Alan
What about door
Jumpy.
2?
Okay. I'm okay with
You
it.
have to get startled at things.
I just realized Alan hasn't had this song assigned to him yet.
What?
Alan doesn't have a
Door
song.
2 is the only one we didn't.
I don't have a song.
We haven't gone
Yeah.
through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Fuck
Are
you
you
mean?
guys okay with that? Not
Door 2?
investigating it, I mean.
Which one was door
Submarine.
2? Is that the
Submarine.
submarine room?
I think
So
so.
that's
Yeah.
that's the one I went with Lotus and 7.
I think so.
So what? We
I
found
keep the
door
set on my
9.
thing.
We don't need any of the other doors.
Take your phone.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9?
Hmm.
We can't all
It's
go
like being
through
on
it.
Rampa over again.
Hmm.
And we should do what we have to do before we go any further.
Wow.
It's like a jigsaw
Yeah, door 2 is
puzzle.
the submarine.
What happens in that one? I remember the submarine ending, but that's
Isn't the
everyone
submarine
dies.
ending where everyone just dies?
Yeah, everyone dies.
Submarine
Yeah.
ending was you find Lotus dead. Dead, you get stabbed in the back.
That's
By
the
Ace.
ending.
No, that's not
That's not-
submarine.
that's
Lotus.
not
Oh
That's
wait,
not
no.
submarine.
Sorry. You find You find Ace,
Ace,
June.
Clover, and Santa. On
No,
the
you find
floor.
June later. You
Oh, yeah.
find
Santa,
Santa,
Clover,
Clover are dead.
Santa,
Ace is on the
Clover,
floor,
Ace.
played,
Were-
and Ace is pretending to be dead.
And then you ran around. Then you saw Lotus and
Seven.
Seven dead. Then you saw June, and then
And then
you
you
found the
died.
sub, and then you got killed. Yep.
Best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out.
Find a way out.
I don't know what might be in there. We may not find
Or
anything.
seek a way out.
But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was
Quiet,
4:30.
she only has 4
We've got
fingers.
a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
I don't know, her fingers look very odd.
The elevator can take us down to door 2. Who shall
She's
go?
18.
And at this point in time, have we ever come across the Uranus room at all? Because I don't recall it ever.
Nope.
Okay.
You mean the toilet?
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her. Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
We're okay.
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Ever since she's had those bumps.
What do you get from door 2 though? Because it's not. Is it access to the other side of 9?
Would you be so kind as to go with me?
You don't get a key?
I didn't think people still talked that way.
I'm assuming.
I'm
assuming it's a key.
Well, I'm a mother.
Yeah,
Would
I
that
think
be
it was a
problem
key.
for you?
I don't know. I don't know where that key.
That wasn't what I meant to. I was hoping you would come with me.
What's the server port?
Wait, what did he say?
It's default.
Just default.
People still talk that way.
This is regular.
Oh, does Lotus,
he's
Lotus
making a
think
key
that
pod
he's
joke.
asking to fuck?
Seriously though.
Okay,
I was
here's
kidding.
some stuff.
So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Ooh.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Thank
Well,
you.
it's not like that.
You realize he's this high himself.
Really?
You might need a better weapon.
Fine. Do whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
I think Yo-Yo's good.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back.
Oh,
in
is
time.
this where Ace just leads her away
I
and
might
then...
as well go and see whatever it is you think
Die.
is
Yeah.
so important.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Join the red team
Well then,
if you know how to do
shall
it.
we go?
Wait a second here.
No.
They're so slow.
Nice to meet you.
Meeting Ace and Lotus.
Shut up.
Clover, I guess you're the first one.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I killed them.
Where's everybody else?
Oh, you guys are the red team.
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace
Yeah,
said
we're all
he wanted
red
to show
team
Lotus
here.
something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Said so casually.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, we actually got this ending. Huh.
So where
Yeah.
are June, Santa, and Seven?
We,
Is it because
forgot
I
somewhere.
didn't get something? Okay, hold
Why
on.
aren't they
No.
with you?
No,
You really
dialogue
wanna
matters.
know?
You might have fucked up your dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here.
There's
Oh, God.
cases in this game?
Where's
June?
Huh?
Haha.
Uh-oh.
How do you turn off your helmet again?
Oh, holy shit.
Uh-oh.
No.
I don't know if you can.
No way. No way.
I'm like
settings.
90% sure that you can.
Pretty sure it's in settings.
Probably so.
And maybe visual.
This is the other worst
Yeah, this
ending.
is a bad ending. Yeah.
No,
Yay! I haven't seen this one yet.
not the true ending. Holy fuck.
Right, it's cardiac arrest.
Why?
The defib.
Revenge. for
You're
my
not.
brother.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
Forced into door
Why are you
3
arresting my
murder.
boy Cardiac?
You need at least 3 people to open a door.
Shut
Who
the
were the
fuck
2 who
up.
opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die
Damn.
too.
No.
Sorry, Alan.
No.
I hate this.
Sorry, Alan.
Fucking Luna into some crazy bitches.
It's like Yandere.
Ew! Disgusting. That's so
Yander.
scary.
That's perfect.
Fucking Luna, dude.
Yandere.
This is all
What the
because
hell
of
are you
Luna.
talking about?
All Luna's.
To open a numbered door.
This is all Luna's fault ever since he was born.
True ending? This is the axe
is not.
ending. I know it's not true ending.
Yeah, this is a true ending.
The zero bracelet.
Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Instead
Get
of
out
your
of here.
wife.
You picked the wrong wife. That's your fault. Yeah.
Hello, welcome.
I know what thing you're missing. Oh.
Tell me later. It's fine. Tell me later.
If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave.
Oh, you messy.
You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's
So
go.
we actually got to the other endings. I didn't
That's
realize.
fine. That's fine. That's fine with me.
It's okay.
That's actually perfect. So he doesn't get to search it up and shit.
He doesn't have to search up this ending, which we're watching it now.
Yeah?
I like it.
He killed him.
Oh!
Bro.
Wait, did she kill you?
She's
Yeah.
a keeper.
No way.
Huge keeper. Yeah,
Thanks, Junpei.
I can speak from life experience.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Bad end.
That is
Nice.
not. That is not my man.
I'm surprised she didn't recognize that Snake's alive, given that there was bone on the left arm. Yeah.
But you never went to 2 for that one.
In this one, right? That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let me tell you something. There was a time in the captain's quarters where you looked at a book called All Ice and you had no clue about it. It's because
Right.
you're missing context from a different scenario, and I'll tell you which one it is.
Okay, hold on.
True ending.
I love
Uh,
it.
God. I was
You got
so
the axe.
excited
We
for
missed,
the true ending. I
we
was
missed
like,
the all ice route, so then we just can't do the true
Wait,
ending.
why do
Okay,
we
go
only
up.
It looks like we
What's-
have to stop and
So,
play.
wow, we missed a bunch
Oh.
of shit.
So you okay.
Why are all these keys, like white?
Okay, so the
I
biggest
really like
thing,
what that mean.
the biggest
what's wrong with
thing
white?
you
Why does it have
need.
to be white? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
What's going
man.
on, Dennis?
So it's door 7, and you need to do the operating room.
Again?
Yes, you picked the selection on
That did not give me dialogue.
Yeah.
I see. Door 7, you said? So here, yeah?
Okay, go down to the escape for door 7. So it's on the left. Yeah, this one. Go up. Yeah.
Hold on, I just want to check something. Oops, I did not mean to. Ah, fuck me.
Oh, if you insist.
Also, wait. Actually, wait. Go back to the floor, or
Yeah,
go back to the floor.
I'm gonna go back to flow, yeah. Give me a
I
second.
think we also missed something here too.
Yeah. It looks like we missed a lot, dude.
Oh, okay.
We missed the left side as well.
Yeah. Okay, go up to.
Can I just finish all of them?
Yeah. Go here. This is second class cabins.
Oh shit. I've gone to a different part. Do you remember exactly where the dialogue works? for
So
this
you
book?
need to accept the
Salwo.
bookmark.
Again?
Just do it. Don't worry.
What's the bookmark?
So I just gotta progress with this?
Yeah.
Or is there a flow that does it better?
Just go to flow.
Okay.
Okay, so that's good.
Which one?
Go.
Do you remember which one has the bookmark? Make it faster.
Okay, now go to the kitchen. Go back.
So just
So
go.
back. So now that's on flow.
Oh, go to flow.
Yeah.
Flow. Okay.
Now go down.
Go.
No. Go press the back button. Go down. So you go down. Go down.
Not okay.
Go down. Go down. Left.
Keep
Go
going.
down.
Keep going.
There it
keep
is.
going.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
good.
so do I already have the keys for the other one?
Yeah, because you just had to take that path.
I see.
Alright, to the operating room, and now you chemical closet.
You sure?
Yep.
Oh, let's get
Think we
it.
should go back?
Yeah, we just did go back. Up.
Yeah, that's right. See,
So,
Keep skipping everything, right?
yep, so you're gonna have to ask him about Ice 9.
I never got that opportunity. Oh.
No.
Oh, I see.
That's awkward.
I remember you never got the Ice 9 prompt.
Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice, ice, ice.
Ice, ice,
Yeah,
baby.
I remember now.
No.
Alice!
You almost made me cough on my head. Damn.
The woman who won't melt at room
Problem.
Do you guys not have a Tinker's Workshop?
Oh yeah, we do. It's below the chest, right here, wherever.
Oh.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about
Wait, you don't have.
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
What are you looking for?
Oh, no, never mind,
Carpathia,
I've been using
right?
accessories.
It was a cruise liner, just like the
Okay.
Titanic.
No, that was the ship that
How
picked
far
up
are
the
you guys?
survivors.
We're not even hard mode yet.
The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the
is
McKay
that?
Bennett recovered something more than just
What?
dead bodies. There were
The
various
snake's
bits of
looking
stuff
tree, it's all
floating around
yellow.
in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them.
Alright, give me a second.
I'm not sure
Stuff that
what you're
dislodged as
looking
the
at.
ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up.
Deal.
They got a wedge and tanked it open.
Stop. Is that a JoJo reference?
Did someone?
Yes.
Inside.
Whoa.
They found a
Rando.
woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous.
That dude man's wife.
Goddess. She was obviously dead. Everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping.
I'm sorry.
Her skin was so light,
Dude man's
she looked like she
Egyptian.
might wake up any minute.
Gender bent dude,
She
man.
didn't. The rest of the
He had
bodies
to
they found,
deafen
she
all
was
of
frozen
us
solid.
for this con.
Yeah.
Eventually, the McKay
Ending.
Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was
The girl in the coffin.
that's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. And a summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
That's
They
creepy.
say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then. But
Goodman stole her.
that's about it.
Wait.
Yes.
You just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right. Tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord
Yes, yeah,
Asher
yes.
Bourdain.
Sorry.
Heard that name before, right?
Lord
Dude,
Bourdain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic
I don't
sister
have
ship?
any health
Yeah, that's
containers,
him.
so I'd probably
Although
die
I
really
guess he hadn't
fast.
done that yet.
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you
trying to
mean?
find some.
Bourdain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently, he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time
Psychopath.
and get over here.
Okay,
Luna, your
okay,
wife's a
got it.
whiny bitch.
And a
Jeez.
murderer.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Wait,
If
wait,
you
she
feel
doesn't. She
something,
doesn't
don't
whine.
forget it.
Alice.
What's
So
wrong
true.
with that?
Those are just a normal
What's
mummy.
wrong with that? She ain't bitchy.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
She must have been very
Water
cold
in her
throughout her
body
life.
become Ice 9? No,
It's
that's not-
Elsa.
There's no way
Elsa
somebody like
will
that
never
could
bothered
exist.
me anyway.
All right, now go. Okay, so the other key option was you gave Clover the bookmark, which makes her non-yandere. So now you go into the first one. See that locked one? Oh, go down. Go to door 1 to this chart room.
Pocket watch?
To the pocket watch. Yeah.
Oh, pocket watch.
It's
This
not
one?
a problem.
This one?
The other
The
one.
second- The second one, right?
Yeah.
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I
Jesus.
want to talk to Clover alone.
Oh.
There's something I want to ask her.
oh.
I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, no.
Because he
No,
kills
it's
me
not
in
like
the
that.
other ending.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Get her in the mood.
You understand, right?
No.
I keep thinking
Please.
about my brother. I
Let the
can't
mood to talk.
stop.
Sheesh.
I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Shut the fuck
You
up.
mean it could have been 4 people?
And whomst.
Well, technically it's possible.
Umstivistve.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
And who do you think it could be?
Wait, is that actually the name?
No, it's not. It's...
Does
combinations.
does the answer make a difference?
No.
So I could pick any of them, it doesn't matter?
Yeah, but you already
Pin it
know.
on Ace. Pin it on Ace. Pin it on Ace.
I mean, I'm gonna pin it on Ace.
But you can't. All the ace ones don't make sense without 9.
So it has to be the one that she thought initially, which was Santa, 7 in Santa?
Yes.
Okay. Where's that?
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital route for Snake, Santa, and 7 is...
So I need to preserve me being smart, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
But 7's a cool guy cop.
Well, I thought about it.
He actually is.
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey,
Snake
wait
was
a minute
on the
there.
naughty list.
Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
Max.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Alright, can I just say, I'm gonna call bullshit on 8 random strangers being able to do all these digital routes so quickly. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, they're not 8 random strangers.
But most of them, this is the first time they've learned digital
Well, how do
routes.
you know it's like
I
immediate?
see.
What if it's like over the course of the hour?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know,
was
man.
smart. Yeah, she was smart enough to murder 3 people, so like.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Oh, no,
So then
I
I
don't know,
should get
man.
rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The one with 4.
So, what does that leave?
I don't like how sad she's being.
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in
Bruh.
hell she'd do something like that.
Hey, that's the vibe.
Sure.
My girl.
Baby
would-
gonna sim.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
It's your wife, though.
Well,
Yeah, it's
what
my
have we got
wife.
left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Is this where he gropes him?
What do you want to talk about? There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
Oh,
His face!
Is this where they reconvene?
If you'll
This is where he gets like the rubber glove and says, "You'll only feel a tingle," and then just goes 2 fingers in.
I'm just checking.
No.
2 fingers.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of
Can you
me.
check the flow?
Well, it won't allow me to skip this, so I'm assuming I need to finish all this quickly.
Okay. Yeah, it's.
There we go.
Here we go. Go back. So now we have to go down to here.
Red file?
Red file.
It's just whatever they give me. Oh, Alice.
Looks like
Gotcha.
there's something on
Because
the
you never understood what Alice
Yeah.
does in the first place.
all ice.
Mhm.
Alice. Does
Oh, I
this
see.
mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in...
Dude man symbols.
So it would seem.
Okay.
Bottom deck. Library.
Oh, what is that?
Oh. Seven said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
So this is the first time we go to the Uranus room.
Yep.
The navel being the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Library.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Convenient
The
cutaway.
Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Bourdain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
CAS?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Oh,
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
The more I listen to this, the more I feel like this dude sounds like
Prevented us
the
from
MC.
accessing door 1.
All these anarchy server in my
Oh, so if Alice is someone without a bracelet, she can just go around anywhere.
Santa and Lotus.
Right.
Whoa, how
Clearly,
cool.
the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me in June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge.
Oh, the
Big
Uranus room.
mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Monitor.
Oh, Tin's muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
I know, my mom is talking to me about
Uh-oh.
things. Go to monitor.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
Oh, this shit's again.
What do you think?
Low.
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Excellent.
You're right. Only an
We're on the
idiot
same
wouldn't see
page
through
here,
something
buddy.
like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Right. It's really childish.
I wonder what the choice for that
Blame
was.
to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me.
Oh, should you?
Alright, let's get back to the point.
You just went straight to the monitor and it just gave you that prompt, all the stuff, right, Dennis?
Yes.
Okay.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Do you guys see slimes on balloons?
How else are we gonna search
Yeah.
his pockets?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh? It's the...
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
I guess you're right. It is pretty
Hey,
obvious.
come on.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Do you have any gold?
I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say,
Ooh.
but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just...
What happened
some
to
of
all our
Snake's
gold? Do we not
bones
have any
went
gold?
right through his skin.
Gold.
I think the
I have
explosion
platinum.
must have thrown him against a wall or something.
Yeah, platinum actually.
There was
Yeah,
a
what is this
broken
prompt?
bone just
What
sticking
is
out
this
of
text?
his
What the hell?
You wanna come to me?
And
Wait, hold on, give me a sec.
What did you just say?
Oh, so this is how they figure it out. Perfect.
Oh,
Thank Christ.
Wait, what happened?
what?
Wait,
Thank,
is platinum
thank
the
God for
gold?
the slip of the tongue.
Thank
Everyone,
God.
what did he say? What did he say?
Something about the left
Can I have
arm.
platinum?
So this is where they figure out
So
that
Clover
Snake's
puts
alive.
2 and 2 get together.
Wait, is platinum the gold equivalent in this world?
So this is how you avoid her going crazy.
Hold on. I need enough for 10.
I shouldn't have said that.
Did they say that? What did
really
they say?
No,
Snake's
that's
still
not what I'm
alive?
talking about. What did you say about his arm?
No, he basically describes her her supposedly dead brother's corpse, and she realizes that it's not her brother because of his arm,
I did, but I mean...
which avoids her from going crazy and killing half the team.
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
What's his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure...
Because his left arm's prosthetic.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything...
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Whoa!
Are you happy, Luna? Are you fucking happy?
I muted just so I could see you guys' reaction for this.
Is this the NTR route?
Hey, what's going on with you?
Never ever seen that
they
shit
got the
ever.
jazz music going on.
It's just... I'm so happy.
NTR.
Cheating. What?
In the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But... he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Now kiss.
No.
Wrong person.
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
object.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith.
Hey, you gave her the
love.
you gave her the charm, remember?
That'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank
Okay,
somebody,
you could stop
you should be
now.
thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
We have a metal detector.
No.
Did Santa really tell you
But
those
they have
things?
One, I didn't kill
Did I say
nymph.
something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Oh, well.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
suspected it, Dennis.
I mean, Santa is a previous survivor
You did suspect
that
it.
escaped to 7.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, well now
Well,
you know
it's
for sure.
confirmation.
Now you know for
You
sure.
sound so disappointed.
It's not that disappointed. I didn't see this coming. So I'm like, I
I
didn't.
sound so
Yeah.
disappointed right now.
He's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
I'm muting everyone again. I need to concentrate on this.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Okay.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Whoopee cushion.
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
Oh, cutting eye.
The epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to
Oh
be
my god, who made this out of dirt?
And someone did.
There's no point in making rows if they're out of dirt.
The
She was
actually
on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Is that enough?
Alright, go down.
Oh shit!
Hey,
We're
let's
almost
finish
there.
this.
We're almost there.
Not really. We still have a couple more to go.
Let's
go.
The last part's, I'm assuming, decently long to explain everything, yeah?
Yeah, keep
Have
going.
they ever actually escaped any of these endings?
You finally.
Also, the name is Nona, I'm assuming, or it might be Dune or something like that. That's my hard read. Alright, let's get it.
Wait, you hunt for the person that survived?
That died.
Or the person that
No,
died?
that
Oh, not
died.
even fucking close.
Okay. Fine.
Alright, let's go.
Nuna.
Alright, can you skip to
Okay.
get to the new?
Okay, yeah, skip.
Yeah. So you gotta hope that Clover doesn't bring everyone down the elevator.
You mean murder them?
Oh, here we go.
A note?
Okay,
And-
I'm gonna mute.
Lily,
Yeah,
Lily.
I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9. You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9.
Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah. No way.
Come to think of it, what is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know. But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
could it be? Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something. Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
It's the morphogenic field.
Did it start with left or did it start with right?
It started with
like,
right.
It was truth has gone. So
Truth is gone.
right.
Truth is
Start
gone.
with it. It's the third one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very confused on what that meant.
Literally right.
In one of the previous routes, you find a poem that has the note, which when you decode
Clover
it,
has it
has
in
the
her
password.
pocket. But Clover
Yeah.
has the note in her pocket right now.
1438342
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1438342 1438342 No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The notary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So? We knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious? Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, did he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Brothers. Because that number's 6.
Yeah.
Bracelet is 6.
Forgot which one it was. It was
Cap is
7.
number 6, so I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Cap is
six.
6. I'm trying to remember what it was. I remember he's a 6. You told me that. 6 plus.
So we're trying to get 9.
It's a very generous 6. I'd personally give him a 4.
Oh, okay, got it. 7, Junpei, and Cap.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number
3
6.
cosine.
Hey, it opened! Had the door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this number door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3 They cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
I've seen this thing before.
There's a lot of things in there.
This is a big library. There's like a lot of books to search through. Dennis, have you ever been in this room?
No.
Oh. That means I've seen that near end of this game.
Oh, no, I'm confused. Each page only sees one.
First combination. Nope. Oh. I think you're missing books. I opened. I'm dumb.
No? What? Is it? Oh.
I'll think you're finding bold.
I found a chest.
I'm not interested as well.
point me towards his chest.
You want a hint?
Well, I should probably pixel hunt first, yeah?
For 5 play coins.
Pixel hunt upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, you found one book. Okay.
For 5 play coins, he can help you.
So this is probably where we get to Alice. Or where it came out. Oh. Sure. Alright, Junpei.
Is that Kisna? Oh my god.
So I really do have to pixel hunt then, Tin?
Hint is you need to find 3 books.
Okay.
Damn, this thing goes a lot for that. I'm not seeing.
He retains a lot for being blind.
Forgot what I've checked already, Tin. Fuck.
The library is probably one of the worst ones.
I see. Oh, okay.
What is it? That's a bulb. Figure science. We need those.
Alright, now I'm gonna actually go. Alright, I'm gonna go through this quickly.
Which books do you have right now?
Yeah, you're gonna look it up. I have just
Purple
the
one. Oh, okay.
Tales of Old Japan.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Go to the right
Oh,
side.
I got one. Fundamentals of Baseball.
All right.
That was quick.
Now, all right. Go to the right side of the upper level.
Okay, upper
And
level.
it's in the middle of the right bottom bookshelf.
Right bottom.
Sorry. Yeah, right bottom bookshelf. Yeah, in the middle.
Evolutionary Theory.
Sorry, right side of the upper level. So yeah.
Okay.
Which way is the right side?
This one?
And then middle of the right bottom. Nope. Where is the other one? What does it mean by right side up? No, back. Yeah, let's go back.
I guess testing of it. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the
Nope.
middle right bottom?
There we go.
All right. Cool. Ooh.
And then.
No. All right, go down.
Okay. So, do I? Yeah, it's the combo inside.
Yeah, it's probably the books on the inside. So
514236.
No, read from left to right.
Yeah, it makes sense.
632415.
Read right to left. Are you a manga reader?
Shut up. What was it? 632 514 or
How dare you
415?
imply that Dennis is a degenerate?
Or
What do you mean degenerate?
Very degenerate. There's regular.
Wait, is someone hating on manga?
Manhwa. Or
Mongo?
Actually, both.
Mongo? Yeah, I bring it to book club all the time.
I get made fun.
Here?
I like how like one Sonic shirt it's like I'm not a player. I'm a gamer. Players get women. I get
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Hey,
No?
you're not stupid.
Is that not how that works here, Tin? Or am I too early? Okay.
I'm not a player, I'm a gamer. I just get chicks, I get boys.
Am I putting it on the wrong one? Am I supposed to put something else?
Should examine those books.
Yeah, you probably have to play
I understand. Okay.
Someone? I'm just... Oh, it's a pop-up book. Wow. Wow. Head.
Head.
What the fuck?
Alright, I know where that is.
Wait, does that mean if you gave that pop-up book to someone, you could say that you gave them man?
You gave them
Oh.
Owen Wilson.
Oh. Wow.
Pixel perfect.
Wow.
Wait, it's really pretty.
Wow.
Wait, what? What part am I supposed to click? It's Shield Drake 5, yeah?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Is it really pixel perfect?
Oh. Actually, oh sorry, you had to tap the the shadow first. The Shield Drake 5 shadow. The one
Okay.
that you the one that revealed you the answer.
Oh, that's dumb.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay.
I read that one.
I forgot there was a story locked segment to this.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake. Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean. Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh my
There's a British
god.
biochemist named Sheldrake.
Huh?
He has a rather interesting theory, morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Design. Kubota developed the cash. More than required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, their team, and they were able to begin the project. The Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. I should say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerins of EDT change? Did the rats improve solving experiments with the same results? The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who answered correctly without having seen it. How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. Resonant event transmits information related. That's essentially morphogenetic.
But that's a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe. Let's say another devil told you it. Whether the devil has no. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
Magnetic field.
That's right.
Right? That is what you were. So how are they going to do that morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose we'll have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, be higher. Even actions are encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who's June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Light.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Where's Kelly? She's missing the best part. Did she
Oh
die?
yeah, where did Kelly go?
Dunno.
I
just
noticed that
noticed.
earlier. What did she say? Anyone want to call her? Ping her?
Let me
No.
ping her. I'll ping her.
All right, go back to the
Yeah.
book you were supposed to get.
Yes.
You paused for a second there.
Yeah. Did you that?
You're stuttering, buddy.
Mind
Hey,
overload.
you missed it.
Wait,
Kelly,
Kelly.
you missed the best
Holy
part.
fuck.
Sorry, my friend came over and got food, and then we just ate outside.
Oh.
Your friend cucked you.
You missed the whole explanation of the previous experiment 9 years
Who wants to
ago.
explain it?
Fuck.
Yeah, do we want to take a break and explain it? Or are you gonna still go back and eat?
No, so
I'm
you know
done.
who? Okay, so you know who? So you know they mentioned a girl that died.
Yeah.
Do you know who it is?
No.
It's Akane.
You're gonna lose your
The
shit.
name is Akane.
Who's Akane?
June's name is
June.
Akane.
June's name is
Kuroshiki.
Akane.
The person you think is your fiance is supposed to be dead the entire time.
Oh, wait. What?
Yeah, we
There you go.
literally just learned that like 30 seconds ago.
All right, let's keep going.
I'm continuing.
it? Oh, okay.
And they explained the experiment like 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You can give me a TLDR after.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
They can read.
I'm muting myself. I'm deafening myself again.
he's already too into.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah. Yeah,
No, actually, it's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, really? No.
That's very
Oh.
creepy.
I was like,
Okay.
I didn't want to do the hexadecimal ahead again.
I mean,
not too
it's not
hard.
like we even went too far. It didn't go past. It didn't go
Yeah.
into the 20s, so it wasn't too big of a stretch.
Do you want to tell me how many puzzles you have left before we go into entire story segments?
Oh god.
Yeah, how much longer do we have left? I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was gonna be this fucking long.
You have 2 more puzzles. The last puzzle's not that. By the way, they're all not that timed, but you'll feel it. But you have 2 more puzzles.
Like escape rooms or puzzles?
1 escape room and 1 more puzzle.
Alright, sounds good.
This doesn't sound good to you.
Approximately how long? Like how many hours? 1.5, 2?
Well, the final puzzle has a bunch. Or sorry, not the final. The final section is not. It's just a lot of story. So
Okay, sounds good.
Oh god.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
Wait, do you know
But
the
there is a
relationship
card
between
reader, right? Yeah.
between Santa and?
No.
Okay.
Yo, don't say anything else.
Yeah, don't say
I know,
anything.
I know. That's why,
Don't even
that's why I
ask
didn't
me
say.
any questions.
Well, yeah, that might work, but
Hey, wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh man.
Looks that way.
No way.
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
Drafting table?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
All right, I already know it. So now go to the machine with the wheel.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tap the.
Got the wheel?
Yeah, tap the machine with a wheel. So. Okay. South.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, right.
Oh, is it the same as the instructions before?
It's a different nautical map, but you didn't look at it.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, south.
West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East.
What did any of that
Okay.
do?
Box?
Alright. Yeah, look at the... Look... Oh, so... Did you get the thing that opened?
No, where is it?
It's on the right of the screen.
Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Now look for a cabinet that contains Morse code alphabet code.
Morse code, alphabet code.
I think it's the other screen.
Oh, I got. Is that it?
Nope.
Okay,
So
well.
go back. Go to the green. Go to the other green. Yeah, that's green. No, back.
Gotcha.
Okay. Look at the screen.
My feet are tired.
Why?
I don't know. I've been resting them too much or something on the hard iron table support.
So maybe it's not enough blood getting there.
Yeah, I probably should do that.
Okay. What letters?
Let's see. Spell out. This is you're spelling out ice. Dot and dot.
Yep.
There's an
On the
emblem.
right?
Something on the right of the.
There's an emblem on the right of the computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
was there? Okay. Sorry, thank you.
Okay.
Cool. Next.
There's another tall monitor around here.
This. This side. Yep. Okay.
Oh boy.
Mhm. Alright, hit me with it. I just don't care about these puzzles anymore. Just give me the story, dude.
Honestly.
Tap the D. Wait.
What?
did I do-
What is happening?
They're not. He's just blasting through the puzzles instead of actually solving it, so he can get the story.
Yeah, but I don't understand how this one works.
Oh, sorry.
That's a decimal.
Can you
machine.
reset that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Tap 5. Tap the center square.
You're spelling ice over and over.
Tap the D.
What? That was quick.
That one's hexadecimal, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
And it's
how
a
did-
combination of that and a previous puzzle, which would have taken me forever. No lie.
Okay.
Alright.
Now go to find the computer where you can put the emblems on. Let's see.
You see it?
Go back. What is?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, there's 4?
What was the other? Cross. Right, we need the first 3.
What was the order? I wasn't paying attention.
Just
It
put the emblems
should
on the
probably be
table.
Okay.
Gearing, cross, circle.
They need to be in the correct order.
Yep. So helm.
Oh, what? Gotcha.
All right. 3, 4, 5 on the 6.
Everything else?
1, 2, 3, 7, 8.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Wait.
So 4, 5, 6 on the left side.
3, 4, 5 on the 6. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 7, 8.
มันต้องคนก็ได้
Oh wait,
กินได้
did I do
Yes.
ถ้ามี
this?
ถ้ามีมือ
Where seven? Oh, press check. See.
Did you already do
Google
this puzzle, or is
save us.
there?
What does the 6 and 3 do mean again?
So you're trying to find a digital root so that all of them together will get you 6 and 3 divided up.
What?
Am I gonna have to help you math it out here too?
Isn't the 3, 4, 5 for the...
Did he say that?
I don't know. That's what would make sense under digital roots.
Okay.
Okay, helm
One
is.
plus three.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. It was 4, 5, 6 for the helm.
Oh, you're right.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8 for the 3.
So no one wants to explain digital roots.
Later.
You just add up every individual number and keep adding the
Previous number.
Next is across.
Like, say you have 15, you add the 1 and the 5 together.
Yeah.
So put the cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the oh. Oh, so it's like that.
Oh, I'm missing one though, huh?
What's that one series of number that goes 1?
Or will it unlock later?
Ew,
1,
don't
2,
worry.
3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8, something like that.
Is it more digital roots?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2, 3, 6, 8.
Oh, 4, 7, 4,
Wait,
5,
so
7.
is it like the Fibonacci sequence or something?
No.
But you add previous numbers?
No, you add the digits, not the previous numbers.
Oh, okay.
But you can't use the. You cannot use the
like
red
your single
balls.
digits.
Yes. In this case, you can't use the red balls. Yes. Fucking Junpei, dude. Oh, that's funny. Alright.
4, 5, 7.
Wow, I think this entire puzzle, like this entire room, would have taken me an hour. Alright, am I missing one?
We're missing coffin, huh?
Yeah. Should I go find it, or does it come out of this? Oh, my deck.
Oh.
back.
Go and go look at the metal shutter from the back of the room.
Metal shutter?
Fan?
Oh, the one that I saw earlier. Gotcha. What was that?
Oh, it's a shutter.
Oh, is it? This is not it, is it? I cannot get this fly. Fuck me. Alright.
Look in.
Oh gosh.
Oh, E.
The last one's pretty simple. Drop everything in 8.
Wait, what?
Why would nothing go for 9?
Is it because of the red?
So it's not just that both need to be satisfied, as long as all the numbers are satisfied, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Alright.
A picture?
Picture.
Yep.
What the?
So it's just the fat man that we need dead, yeah?
What the hell is this?
I mean, this is 9 or whatever. This is guy X. This is Ace. So who's this guy?
This man with a mustache on the right.
What?
Oh,
Which one?
okay. I had it backwards.
Murdered in the captain's quarters.
Oh no,
Nope,
then
I
they're all
just
dead.
put on my
They're all
phone.
dead and accounted for. Perfect.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay, perfect. Or except Ace.
And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's
Hold on.
coat.
Rachel? Oh no, I thought you were calling me.
Okay. I joined Discord on my phone.
The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Fits.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
I get it. I don't think I got it, but
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary
or
project.
genetic fields, whatever you call them.
Why?
For genetic
Why am I so
field.
doubtful? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar.
Too.
Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have
Are
happened.
you just
if I
making it look
did.
pretty, Lily?
What?
Are you just making it look pretty?
Huh?
Yeah.
I
Good.
didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
God bless.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I
Oh my
told
god,
you,
you can replace
I would have
blocks
told
now.
everyone else. And if
Very
you
nice.
did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
So Lily's making the
Hey,
house look
Junpei,
nice. Poggy
You
Chan.
think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Alan, do we have any more Hellstone? Oh no, we do. Okay.
Nijisaki, Musashido, Hongo, Kubota,
His quality
Nijisaki,
of life
Musashido,
enhancement is amazing.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship that was talking. There was a bunch of movement here. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carrying no doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet. What you want? The fish you love.
Kept digging the cold metal into my skull. There was nothing I could do. He said and laid my gun on the ground. And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. Drunk. That was my last thought. My face had no recovery. I was out light. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator was bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant nightmare. I didn't care about it. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. And the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit, and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after her. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. Looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The man in uniform still get up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the ground behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I had to go back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. When he nodded, took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kid started running. and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up, and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms were pumping fast. Wow, the devil was on the tail. Stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
The kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
It's strange. I didn't remember seeing them in the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hand behind his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
Wearing a uniform skidded to a stop. They stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Turn to go.
Hey, kid, wait! Damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
Threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles when how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Really scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I I'd known it was gonna be like this. I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you...
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki. You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Usashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What? What the hell's going on here?
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Run him, Dennis.
I'm assuming this is timed.
Oh, let's get out then.
Get out.
Where you going,
Look out!
Dennis?
Where's the door?
It's on the right side, right of the computers. There you
Not
go.
to alarm you, but the boat is filling with water.
I think you only have one more puzzle after this, apparently.
Oh my god.
Is it a timed puzzle?
That's what Alan was saying. I was gonna say I figured that out.
I know that hit that Alan said. Oh my god, I hated it.
The shaking stopped.
Yeah.
The second he said that hit, and then I started thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I got it.
It would seem so.
Because they were the only two whose numbers didn't match or add up.
Let's hurry.
So
No,
you could
that's
just-
not the reason why I got it.
Okay.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Ace.
I took the gun.
Yeah, of course.
Ace.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you playing, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
One of the bracelets aren't correct.
Oh,
The ninth one isn't a 9.
No!
Yeah, that probably
Nine!
is not
It
the
has
9.
to be 9!
You got played.
Then why?
June has
Why
the
isn't
9.
it
Get
opening?
fucked, nerd.
It's a 6.
Ooh.
Now!
Oh.
No!
Oof.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. He was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant. like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Santa!
Freeze. Get up.
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
What?
And there's no other way?
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot! Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see, why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps. Come on, over here!
Come on, hurry up!
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment? I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday. I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends. Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back. Come with me. We must continue the experiment. I said, come with me.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
Help me! Somebody help me!
Akane!
You came back!
Ha! You're too late, idiot!
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Help me! What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Hey, move! Okay, it's on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it? What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Hey, what are you doing? Don't know what to do? It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man. If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are two numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number? You really aren't one for listening, are you? I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out! Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane!
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something! Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy? Jumpy!
Akane!
Jumpy!
Akane! Akane!
Yes, I am! How did you know?
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
Got it!
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know! Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay. Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay? Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem. Yes, that's it. Akane! Did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Ah, Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Whew. Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course! That's fine!
Now.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Ah, shut it!
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run! Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go, go, go!
Looks like we made it, huh?
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Akane!
Oi! Oh, oi!
Akane!
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19,
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27. Whew. All right, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do. can't be.
This is...
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
My god. This whole time we were in Building Q. Akane.
Jumpy.
Can't wait.
My head. What the fuck?
This is a prequel to Yasuga no Sora.
Alright, I'm gonna just read it, not gonna lie. I don't wanna. 999.
But then you delved into the other sequels.
Don't worry about it. I want to sleep.
Oh, I accidentally opened Valorant. Oh, I guess that's what I'm playing. Oh wait, never mind. Today's Sunday. I have class in 5 hours. I should eat dinner, then wake up.
We should play Overcook. I'm kidding.
So yeah, any thoughts?
So,
We should have started early.
Yeah.
No, for too long.
so basically, it's in the future? They're in the future, right?
So this is the present.
It's
Present.
it's 2 timelines.
Oh.
2 timelines with a little girl in between.
So the ship is still out there.
Give me a second. I need to text my girlfriend because I haven't texted her this entire time. Give me a second.
She's
Bruh.
gonna murder you.
Honestly.
All right, what'd you say, Kelly?
So basically, the ship is still out there.
No,
No. Oh,
that
okay.
that ship sunk a long time ago. The Nevada base has always been there.
Okay, okay.
So they thought that they were on the ship?
Yep.
Yes.
And
Oh.
the original Nonary game has the gigantic and the original Nevada base.
Yes,
And
but the original Nevada base doesn't.
no, it did exist. It did exist for
No,
both Path and
it,
Future.
yeah.
Clover
Okay.
was was in the Nevada base 9 years
come on.
ago.
This is nothing.
Really?
But then, in order
Yeah.
for
They
Zero
don't look okay.
to use that to send information for past June,
How does it look then?
they had to use Nevada base again.
Because the ship was already underneath in the future.
Holy crap! What happened?
You kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean? Ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Now it's just 5 Japanese people in the middle of the US. How the fuck are they gonna get back to Japan?
This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around.
Letting Clover drive.
Speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, so?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Bruh.
Doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this to you. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
And we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
So they're not mad that Santa ditched them.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me! You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that.
Those are fucked up 8th graders.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Wow, I guess I should say it's hard. Why did he create the Moonlight Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume. Hey, are you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
I really wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, I could have some control. I could see faces, peering into people's minds. I could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I'll supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness.
All right, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything. This is for you, son. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, I still gigantic. We kept going after Homeboy. Catch him. As they know, during the course of investigations, a lot more about gigantic. We also ordained Alice.
Not really answering my question. Was there actually a What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library. There's nothing in it. Extra to create soap. Its creation was a tremendous boon, my friend. We grew rapidly.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Oh.
Chumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means
Oh,
it's for you.
my
right?
heart.
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh,
Is
man.
that how she was able to connect to him?
It sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
I guess so.
I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving
Calling
me
it
this
Junpei allowed her to create a connection to him even though they're not siblings.
Well,
Funny how that works
you know
out.
how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So,
Oh,
I
shit.
wanted to give you
Click.
this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Chumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chumpy. Oh, Chumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
Aw.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
We're done.
Wow.
I'm not sure
First
about
off,
that.
fuck that cliffhanger. Fuck that cliffhanger. Fuck
That's
that
pretty
cliffhanger.
good. That now you have to buy the game. Play the other game.
All right, cool. I'm taking a piss. Fuck this shit. I'll be right back.
So this is a your name kind of thing, and then Akane's
I
alive.
mean, this game came before your name like 7 years ago. Actually, more than that.
That's crazy.
Wow.
But this is cool. What a cool concept.
2014. 6 years ago.
That's an insane concept. But it's pretty good.
My brain hurts. My one brain cell hurts.
So, anyone have any
shit.
questions?
I don't know where to
man.
begin.
My head hurts actually.
Was it too much? Was it too
Yeah.
much between the two
It was a
timelines?
lot, like, for someone, like, because I didn't see the other endings before, like, the ones that I watched, so I was just like, oh, brain hurted, no.
Okay, so here. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait till Dennis gets back, and I'll tell you guys what it is.
Everything.
Yes, please.
Does it hurt too much?
All right, I'm back and I'm upset. What the fuck are we debating about now?
Here I was gonna give you guys some crucial information.
Okay,
So
can
June
I close
and
this? Do I get
yes, you're
anything
done.
else?
You're done. You're done.
Okay, cool.
This game's
Okay.
so there are true values in these bracelets. Santa and June both hold the number 0.
So that they can go with. Oh, that makes sense because they would go in 2 rooms and the other person would be the same as the door. Okay, gotcha. Am I? That's right, right?
Right,
Okay,
because they normally cancel each other out because they
right,
the 6 and 3 would make a 9, but if they're
right.
both 0, it's still the same
It's
value.
still the same thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. And the others that aren't Ace, they were never gonna die, were they?
Correct.
Okay,
Oh
that's what I
my
thought as well.
god.
The
The reason being is they were only there to A, punish Ace, and B, save Akane.
Save past Akane.
Yeah.
In order for this Akane to exist, they needed
Mhm.
to do that.
Yeah. So
So-
my question is, the reason that this happened is because Akane can see all the different paths. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah.
So in a similar vein, to how I'm going through all the different flows and going back and like playing it through, that's sort of similar to what Akane would technically be doing.
Exactly.
That's the whole point, right? Yeah.
Oh.
I got that too. I was like, okay.
You can think of it as the entire time you're going through the different routes.
You're
you were
Akane. Yeah.
And that's revealed at the very end.
Junpei's sense.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Well, I realized fairly early on that the morphogenic, what do you call it? The
Morphogenic field
The
theory.
morphogenic fields was like, I felt pretty early on that it was like a parallel to what you were doing. I just didn't realize
Yeah.
there was a
So
comment,
originally the DS game never had a flowchart.
which is why I appreciate that this one had it, because it would be so fucking hard to do it without it.
Are you just
Right?
supposed to remember?
Well, because the thing is, there are certain things that you just don't know. Like even if you play through all the routes, if you don't make some correct like choices, or like if you
You
don't
wouldn't
go
know
through
if
the
you got all the routes.
Yeah, if you went through all the routes, even if depending on the order you went through the routes too, there's a good chance you didn't get everything still, because like you need to go through some routes and then go through the other routes. If you do them backwards, then you still might not
That's
get
the
true ending.
thing. That's the thing I don't like about like older games where there's always a true ending. But then in older games, they always said, "Okay, go figure it out," and the way to get to a true ending was just by finding so and so many Easter eggs.
I think in this way,
But
it's
for this
having the
one,
flow is good.
But this
the thing
one,
is you need to
every route
flow
is
the
in.
correct.
Yeah.
You need to flow the correct. Get the right the right answers in order to progress in the certain path. Because if you just
Yes.
went straight for, if you did the safe ending correct, and then you can just go straight towards the true ending if you pick the correct answers. Literally, you could have done this in 2 playthroughs.
I could have.
But then you wouldn't
So
get the full
the
story.
safe ending is the most important one.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Gotcha.
Because you need the safe ending in order to get to the true ending.
So my question is, oh, sorry, go for it, Josh.
So what you're essentially doing is solving the paradox of the June there not meant to be there, and she disappears at the very end because it's at the primary moment where it decides if she exists or not. Because if they fail, they both die. If they survive, she is meant to be there.
Exactly.
And she feels faint because of the conflicting timelines.
Correct.
Oh.
Her fever comes in when her existence is wavering.
I would have thought of it as the fever is the like heat transmitting from her burning to death in the other timeline.
Oh,
I don't know.
So she's alive in the present timeline then?
The present
Yes,
timeline
she
is Akane, but it's the Akane that is never meant to exist. until you get to the very end, in which you validate her existence by saving her in the past.
So my question is, does the Akane, before you actually get to that final point and you're doing the entire nonary game, the future or the present one, does she knows? Yeah.
She
right?
knows
has
because
she knows.
that is the
That's the
Akane from
same
the past
Akane.
before she's
Yeah.
saved. But what
So
she's doing is she's saving herself to close the paradox.
So remember the safe ending. Remember she disappeared, and then Zero's like, I have lost.
Gotcha.
Because that's Akane in the past realizing she
Gotcha.
fucked herself.
Gotcha. Understand this. My question is, how the fuck do they kidnap everyone though? Like, obviously they're
Sleeping
not going to
grenades.
that. I mean, I guess.
It's
But
a
like,
soap oil.
you would like to think that fucking Ace, whatever his Japanese name is, all
Yeah,
and
he's
the
a
others.
CEO.
Yeah, the other three motherfuckers, they'd have better security than that. That's my thought. Obviously, we shouldn't get into that, but like, you know.
That's the sequel.
I like the
Uh,
series.
It's good.
This
It's
is
very good.
this is one of the three.
And I have the other
No,
two,
yeah,
which we can
10.
play,
10.
but not
I
anytime
looked
soon.
up the
I'm gonna take a break.
sequel. That shit's confusing as fuck.
No, that one gets very confusing.
Yeah, I know. I just looked at it.
Sequel.
Yeah, the sequel is pretty much is very interesting, and
They retcon a bunch of shit though.
but that will be another night for the sequel.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's take like a pretty long
That's
break.
not another night. That's another week. Just grinding
One
your
of my
roots.
big complaints was that near the end it just kept dragging and dragging
Oh,
and
yeah.
dragging. Especially when they're like, "Let me repeat to you what happened 9 years ago." I'm like, I saw this for like the 5th time. Please don't
Yeah.
show me this shit again.
Well, remember, this is a game that's like the script has been made like 6 years ago.
That's fair. I mean, because it's one of those things. Like, I understand visual novels you're supposed to read, but I'm reading the same shit over again. And like, even when Akane's describing everything from her point of view, right? The first, I want to say like 80% of that, I was like, dude, this is exactly like what we know. The only thing that changed is that you fucking ran back for your fucking present that Junpei gave you, and that's what caused this entire bullshit to happen. So like, other than that new thing, I'm like, why am I taking another 10 minutes to read all this dialogue again?
Here, let me show you guys something interesting.
I was
Ooh,
gonna
let's
say,
see.
Dennis.
Look into
You have to
paper.
remember that. You have
Look
to
at paper
remember that
chapter.
this is a port.
No, you're right. Oh, the
Yeah.
Sudoku?
That's the original puzzle.
This is the original puzzle.
But that
had
Sudoku looks easy. That Sudoku looks easy. It's a lot of numbers
It
aside.
is an easy Sudoku puzzle, but you had to play Sudoku. And the funny thing about this 3D or DS version, it was upside down.
What do you
Because
mean?
it was upside down because the visuals you saw for the DS. Let me see, 999.
Oh, I read about this on the wiki because it was a different view, so they inversed it.
Because they made it like how you would see it originally for that, like they try to be innovative for DS.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like because you know how you were swapping between Akane Vision and Junpei Vision. I think on the 3DS version it just showed both. Or am I?
Really?
It was up and down.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. I know how DS games work. They do that shit all the time. Yeah.
This is the view you get on the DS.
So you just
Oh, that's
turn it
fucked. You have to
upside
turn
down?
it around and then just use the inverse gamepad and then just.
But remember, you're seeing you're seeing a mirror, which is the Akane above and then Junpei in below, which
That's
is really
crazy.
Cool. It was really cool back then.
Okay.
Oh
And,
yeah, Dennis.
touch screen, yeah.
I was gonna say about your point of them reiterating things over and over again. On the DS version where they didn't have a flow, people would have eventually forgotten because some people might just have been replaying it instead of grinding out the endings, knowing that there were different endings.
No, you're totally right. You're totally right, and especially like for a bunch of us here who might not have like watched the rest of it, it was easy to like get back into it. Like you could have watched me play today and pretty much understood exactly what you needed to understand, just by watching the ending. But like even then, I'm still like, I feel like this game thinks I'm stupid, which it obviously doesn't. But still, I'm just like, this is too much.
The final, I hate the final puzzle. I will tell you that.
Oh, password is pretty bullshit.
Yeah.
You're like, you're like, I was like, no, you told me, I was like, nonary, and I saw it. I'm like, oh, fuck you. You're like, it starts with a P. I'm like, I hate you. I actually hate you. This is terrible.
No, yeah, because my mindset was like when I like I was like, oh, son of a bitch, I know how this puzzle how this puzzle works is because it's the final puzzle. The whole fucking thing is called 9 Doors, 9 Lives, some bullshit like that. And then there were a bunch of 9s everywhere, even before you started messing around with the puzzle.
Let's just say I like the game, okay? Before I start bashing on it, I like the game.
It's
I do
pretty
like the
good.
game. I like the
It's
game.
really good.
I don't usually like visual novels, but this is pretty good.
Okay, when
Yeah.
I decide to play the other ones, I'll let you guys know when. I'm gonna take a break for sure.
Can we have like a tag so you just ping everyone?
I could. I'll ask Eru in the mod
Yeah.
chat or some shit.
Oh my
I mean, this is now the Zero Escape gang, so it's just like because we're going into the Zero Escape series from this point.
Yeah, so it's Zero Escape Gang Gang.
Oh my god. Mind fuck. My brain
Yes.
It gets.
cell.
Don't worry, it gets more confusing.
It gets pretty
No.
fucked
My
up.
brain hurts. That was
Wait, Tin.
Yeah.
Is it correct to say that the amount of timelines increase with each reiteration of the game?
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
I don't know.
But like, anyone have any other questions?
I think I'm good. I don't
I
want.
think not now. I think I'm pretty happy.
I'm
This
pretty
ending.
Time travel games like these are so cool.
I'm
They
pretty satisfied that I understood everything for the most part the first time. Like once it came across, I was like, okay, I got it.
I
So it
was
does
so.
work.
But when you first started playing and you're just like, I suspect Jude, I was like, whew.
Well, it's just one of it's just the trope, right? That June's there.
The
She's your
innocent
childhood
one
friend.
is
Like
always the one.
she's your childhood friend. Like, come on, like there's got to be something wrong with her. And then blame was deflected. I'm like, okay, I know she's not gonna turn into some like
Villain.
bitch, like Ice Queen, like out of nowhere. Like I for the most part ruled that out, even though that was a possibility at the beginning. I ruled that out. But I'm like, she's got to be involved somehow, right? Like I'm not stupid. She's got to be involved somehow. Now, would
Yeah.
I have guessed this? Absolutely fucking not. But still.
Right. Now, no one expected what June is, what June's
I think
full entire role.
the bigger one was me not expecting Santa was
The
Yeah,
assistant.
not just a
screwed me
brother, but
over.
like so
I think no,
involved
I
in
just
everything.
think the really cool thing is you don't understand it's a time travel game until the very end.
Yes.
Which is the point of this game is like this is
Yeah.
why I don't try to say anything about this game, because when you understand this is about time travel, it ruins the entire
It ruins
game.
the entire game.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, for sure.
it like it hits you with so many different details that slowly piece together, and at the very end, one plot twist ties it all together, and it all clicks at once, and you're just like, oh fucking hell.
Yeah, and then like
That's
little
what this is
details in the
about.
other one, like, oh, Santa saying I lost, or like, before you know, fucking Ace plays dead and then stabs you in the back, right? Like little details like that are like really cool.
Yeah,
So,
because
big fan.
I like how you actually get to the death routes first, because you didn't know who it was, and you would
Yeah.
never would expect it, because no one expected the 9 bracelet to still work.
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I was
that's fair.
halfway through. I was suspicious because of because you know how digital clocks are with the numerals.
Oh,
I was
I
Yeah,
also
the
will
effect
let
of
you.
9 is okay.
Oh
Go
yeah,
on.
I also will let you know something interesting. So in the rooms where you went with June, Santa, and Ace, if you ever remember, Ace never revealed any evidence to you about himself. Guess who?
Yes.
Do you remember who it was?
Was it Santa or was it June?
Santa. He lied that he knew or he lied that he just knew about it. He just kind of because he was Zero's assistant, he gave you that information. So it feeds you.
Yeah,
It
what
feeds the
did?
information all over to you.
Oh, because okay, you're right. Because Santa said that Ace told him in the previous room, right?
Mm-hmm. So
So
you
you're
know.
saying that yeah, because Ace would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he lied that he knew about it, or that he told him, but he's like, nah, this is Gentaro. This is what
I-
he's at.
Which, in the grand scheme of things, didn't matter too. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it did. But also, like that's the route where everyone dies, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're referring to the one where he said, "Oh yeah, I talked to him. He runs a company."
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason for we know Ace now. There's no reason for Ace to ever say that, right?
Yeah.
With how suspicious he would be of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Ace would recognize Santa. Yeah. Does Ace
He
No.
recognize
has
Santa?
that disease, right?
No,
No, but
different.
he
Yeah,
has that
different.
disease
He
where
doesn't
it's
have the same childhood thing. The only thing he could go on by voice, but they were children, so
Oh, that's
puberty
right.
changed
And
it.
then yeah,
He
also
only remembered Snake purely because he was blind.
okay, fair enough. And also, I remember Snake saying that, oh yeah, I didn't even recognize Santa because his voice was going through puberty and like changed and all that shit. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty
Wow.
much they just set up everyone to die. Like literally, Santa set up everyone to die. He was the black Santa Claus to just kill everyone. Or no, sorry, he was the
Another
white.
parallel.
He was the white. He was the white Santa Claus to kill all the black Santa Clauses.
But that was important to get all the information to eventually save Akane. Yeah. Is
Yes.
that route's useful? Yeah, the submarine route.
It's part of that route.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go play some video
Because
games.
you need Clover there.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That's the
Alice.
sequel. That's the
That
sequel.
was
Don't worry
Alice?
about it.
That was Alice. Yeah.
Yeah, and Alice is right there.
Yeah, wait.
No.
So we'll
No,
call her.
it's not.
We'll call her Alice. Okay. We're gonna call her Alice. Because like, why else they would put an Egyptian woman in the desert?
Yeah.
No, here, wait, can I just like this is I'm not gonna spoil, but this is just a theory that would probably because I already know what it is, but but this is like an alternative way that you can think about it. In one of the routes, they said that if she were to melt, it was a form of self-preservation. That's what Gentaro said, right? So say that she did melt. Gentaro found her coffin, but the coffin was empty and all he did was find a root. So who's to say that she didn't thaw beforehand and then just leave?
Well, that was also
Gentaro
Ace
wouldn't
that
know
said
if
that.
she.
Yeah, Ace was also the one that said that shit.
One, Ace isn't trustworthy, but two, if she thought before Ace even had the chance to find the coffin, then
Yeah,
she would have
then-
been gone before he even
Yeah, got
saw
there.
her.
Yep.
So he would think that the coffin was just a lie. So either way, no one knows if she really existed or not. She was an ancient Egyptian priestess. So thousands of years.
Do you like that Santa holds his sister at gunpoint?
I know, right?
When does he do this? This was
So-
to get them all in and split them
Yeah.
up, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, who?
He holds June or Akane at gunpoint to get them into the two sets of doors, room 9.
When was this? Wait, who was
The-
holding them? Santa? When was this?
Santa. So when we went through, we got everyone to the double 9 doors. There's the small one and the big one, right? And
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Oh, there's no way to get all of you guys into 9." And then 7's like, "I'm gonna sacrifice myself, so then we can go 3 and 3." And then Santa's like, "Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna hold June at gunpoint, and we're gonna do just these 3, and you other 3 go fuck yourselves." Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You are.
Dang.
But it was planned. It was fine. And then he
was
fake
all
or he didn't fake shot the ground. He shot the ground. Right.
Yeah, you faked her off the ground, but it's just to show that the gun actually shoots.
Yeah.
Yes.
To know that they're serious. I was just that entire time I was just waiting for like Ace to explode. I guess he had no reason to do so because he was gonna escape potentially anyway.
Something else I just realized. How the fuck did they get Ace in the back of the trunk? Did they just leave him in the car? I would have thought that Santa would have just shot him in the head the moment they escaped.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
But we never did hear the gunshot, so I'm
pretty
assuming
sure
it's implied that they left him in the car and then left.
I'm pretty sure Santa didn't necessarily want to kill him, but he wanted him to be punished for. Like,
Oh, yeah, because of the
all
video camera.
Yeah, punished for everything that he's done, which means like confessing.
So so either way, they escape and they could either bring him with them or they can leave him with the literal cop.
So, wanna know something interesting?
Sure.
Fuck it, go for it.
All right. So Seven's amnesia is caused by the effect of
The different timelines.
If yeah, So it's based on so whatever he says is based on if Akane lives or dies, and what he would
Interesting.
remember.
I kind of got that from the very end when he just got a splitting headache the moment Akane disappeared and the paradox was closed for a second.
This is pretty good. I'm glad I joined in on this ride.
This was yeah. I'm glad I decided to take up Tim's offer and start this fucking ride.
But I find it strange that they never explicitly explain how his mind gets connected to the two timelines.
It doesn't, but like it's there just
It-
for like
but yeah.
theory. It's which is like it makes it good for a discussion. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I also liked that this game made you feel smart in that if you're thinking, you're like, oh, once I connect the dots, I can sort of predict the story slightly before. So like, I realized that they were on the Vegas. They were in Vegas. I realized that I want to say like 10 minutes before. I was like, wait a second, or like they're a significant, not as significant, but like just a bit before. I was like, wait a second, they're not on the gigantic. They're on.
No, but
They're in Vegas.
Yeah,
'Cause,
but
like,
the thing that
I
makes
would
you feel
explain the
stupid is
water.
the thing that makes it like kind of stupid is you can kind of reason that out towards the beginning because they tell you straight up that or like halfway through one of the rest of the gigantic was
That
supposed to sink.
yeah.
So you were so like to be honest, one could have reasoned that out a lot earlier. And I like towards the end I was like, wait, why didn't I think of this earlier?
But it,
The
I mean,
gigantic
you
isn't
have no
supposed to
reason to think
exist.
about it, right? Like even if
Yeah,
you're in that
exactly.
situation, like if you're in that situation, you're like, oh, well, we're not actually in the gigantic. We're in the other one.
Yeah,
Like that doesn't
because
make
they
sense. You still
sprinkle
gotta
they
think,
sprinkle in and gloss over the experiment, so you don't have much time to think about it, and then
yeah,
sidetrack you with
still
the
gotta
rest
do
of the
that.
story.
There were a couple other moments too where I was like, I started noticing things like just slightly before. I'm like, oh, I like this. I like this feeling.
Does this company make other games? They're good?
Yeah, the same producers of Danganronpa, but not the same creator, I
Oh, I
believe.
love Danganronpa. It's so good.
So and then they made a game collaboratively called Selenium Files, which I recently finished around a month ago, and I think
Is that the one with the fucking little girl that can bench press like?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go play some video games to clear my
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, good.
I need to eat
Thank you for joining us,
dinner, and
Kelly.
then
Of course. Thank you for streaming and going through the puzzles. I wouldn't have done it.
It's fun. By the end of it, it was really 10 going through because I was like, I'm not having this right now.
yeah, like I'm pretty sure if we were to do all the puzzles in the library
We
and
would
in
not
the
be we would not be
room,
done by
we
now.
would have finished by like 5 a.m.
Yeah, this was a lot of pixel hunting for sure. But I mean, those are escape rooms too, right? So I can't
Yep.
really blame it.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. All right. Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah.
Kelly.
Thanks.
Bye.
Good night.
I will ping you if we do it again. We'll see if I can
Yeah.
get a roll. I'll talk to Aaron.
Okay. See you later.
Bye.
But yeah, I like this game as a group experience because it's like it's an escape room in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Collectively, you can work at it together. Yeah.
Mhm.
And the thing about escape rooms, it very rarely makes me feel like, oh, I need to like be intelligent about this. It's like if you find it, just let me know because I want to get through this as fast as possible, right?
It's pretty good. Like I like the universe that this producer script writer
Okay,
gave
but the real question is it a universe or is it like a
Yes.
10,000 fucking universes? All right.
No.
a universe.
I know, I'm joking. Fuck.
You're gonna be ready. You're gonna get ready.
You're gonna lose your shit.
Finn, I want you to
It's a wild
know
ride.
that all Saturday, there are moments where I was hanging out with my girlfriend. It was just, like downtime. We weren't like hanging out. I was thinking about fucking Zero Escape. You piece of shit.
This game makes you wanna makes you wanna think. It's fun.
Imagine cheating on your girlfriend with a visual note. I'm kidding.
Not ready. No, not ready.
No one. I'll tell everyone this. No one's ready for the next game.
I
Oh
wasn't
no,
ready
I
for
already
this
looked
game.
up the story, so I'm ready, and I just have to say, what the fuck? What the
Don't
fuck?
spoil shit for me. All right.
I'm not, but
look
I,
it
I,
up.
Don't
the
look it
three
up, Drea.
letters,
It's gonna
the three,
ruin you really
the
hard.
3 letters I have to describe it is WTF.
It's gonna ruin you real hard, and you will get confused like real hard because you're gonna have to play the game to understand.
No, I went on a very long Wikia adventure to
Yeah, I was gonna
understand all the
say,
different
just go to the
details.
wiki. There's always wikis. Dude.
Yeah, so
I'm
I
not
I,
gonna do
I
it.
went I went through all the characters, all the personalities and backgrounds, and then the plot, and I connected it, and I was like,
Okay, my
oh,
question is, Tin, am I allowed to do it with just the 999 characters? Am I allowed to do that now, or do they also persist to the other games?
Some
it's a
will
connected universe. Do
So
not do
I
that.
should not look into it.
Don't do it.
just
I
leave it alone. And
Can I at
yes.
least look at the regular wiki for 999? The not the
No,
not.
I no 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 no. I looked it
No.
up. It contains references throughout.
Oh, you
for the rest of the
fucking.
games.
I
I
want you to
know.
know how many times, because I accidentally had 999, the Wikipedia page up, and how many times I wanted to look at the fucking plot. I was like, I gotta tell myself no.
Don't.
Fuck you, dude.
Dude, this is the experience of the game, but this was me but remember, at least you're getting the entire you're getting the entire universe to yourself in like one go. Now, I had to wait multiple years in
By
order
that time, you
to
would have forgotten, yeah?
understand.
Did you
Yeah,
have to do refresher runs on each one?
I did.
Fuck
Oh
that
god.
shit. I do not want to do refresher runs, dude.
Yeah. I mean, remember, I had to wait multiple years in between to remember what happened. I played 999 like at least 3 times now. I played
Was
ZTD like 2 times, and then for Zero Time Dilemma, I only played 1 time because that was the recent game.
Why can't these visual novels be more like Ace Attorney, where the individual games you can play by yourself, but if you played all of them together, you get a better experience? Why can't it be like that? No, I need to play all three of them.
Because the author of the series like
Likes to fuck with you.
he likes mind fucking all of you guys.
Yeah, he's literally bending me over and having his way with me. It's terrible.
Dre is still like my brain hurts still.
Dude, I'm just like speechless. I don't know. And then he just said that, and now I'm like, why do you have to say it like that?
But I mean,
because
Dre,
because I'm
I mean,
upset, Drea. Because I'm upset.
but Dre, if you think about this, this is basically your name, but before your name came out.
Oh. No. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Oh my
You
god.
can't unimagine it anymore, huh?
No.
I remember when I watched your name and when I finished it, I was like, why does this not feel like new to me?
Why? And then you're like, oh.
Oh.
I'm out here bawling my eyes out over your name while you're like, huh, this sounds
this
familiar.
reminds me of that one game where everyone dies.
Now I'm trying to remember my first feeling of watching your name and understanding that they were 3 years apart. And I understood it like I want to say a solid like 5 minutes before everyone else in the theater like got it. Right? And I'm just like
Son of a
I'm pretty
bitch.
sure the entire yeah, I was like, fuck me, dude. Fuck this. I hate this. Like in a good way. I was like, fuck this, dude.
No, that's why I hate like whenever you watch movies that like ride on a plot twist and then you figure it out before everyone else and you just it's so hard to just hold back screaming, God damn it, I knew it.
Yeah, like I remember it was audibly like I was in my chair. So I had one person next to me who had never seen it, who's kind of slow. I had one person that had already seen your name. So like when I realized it, I like jumped up in my chair. I was like, "What? No!" Like in the theater, and I had to like cover myself, right? And then the dude to the left of me looked at me. He's like, "Did you figure it out?" And then the dude to the right of me was like, "What is it? What is it? Tell me." I'm like, "Fuck me, dude! Don't do this to me." Oh my god. All right. I can't even read the wiki page. I'm so upset.
You're
That's
so upset.
I'm so upset. That's
You're
all.
Oh,
Wait, can I
no.
read just the plot? I don't want to read the characters. I want to read just the plot.
The plot of what?
999?
999.
Let me reread it and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's fine, right? That's all I
Okay.
wanted to
If
read.
you if it's the plot just on Wikipedia and you skip straight to the plot, it won't spoil anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
If you glance around
Are you
anywhere else, it will spoil it.
Are you on Wikipedia?
Yeah.
No, because I went through both the Wikipedia and the Wikia.
I don't plan on going to the Wikia. I plan on going to Wikipedia.
If you go straight to the plot, do not read past the plot.
Yeah, no, I mean that's why there are tabs for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Let me check this real quick.
And I'm pretty sure even if I do spoil myself, those are like going to be like the spoilers that like I would figure out like with immediately playing like the next game. It's like, oh, this character returns for this game, and it's like very soon.
Okay.
That's what I would assume.
Yes, you're fine. You're fine with just the plot.
Okay, perfect. I will do that. I need some light reading to go to sleep.
Wait, but why light reading? Why are you light reading a game that's about brain
Well,
punking you to go to bed?
he needs like an entire like
The
summary
closure.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
what he
I
needs.
usually like to do that. Yeah, after I do it, just to make sure like my thoughts about it were correct. Even though you're here to answer it, and I'm pretty sure they are, but just to have it is nice. And make sure like what I thought happened is correct. And see sort of how like especially with this one, you had to have
yeah.
little playthroughs how they write
But
it out. They
Lotus was a very big unknown. Like it was interesting they brought her in, even though
Yeah.
her two kids were her two kids.
Ania and Nona.
Yeah, Manny and Nona were in the project.
Wait, who was the other one? Who's the other kid? We don't know the other kid.
One of the kids that Seven mentions.
He only mentions Light, Nona, and Aoi. He doesn't mention the other
Correct.
one.
Nona.
But remember, this experiment was for siblings.
Right. So do we know who
for
the other
siblings
sibling
in
is?
2 different locations, and Seven was only in one.
Wait, did Lotus ever say the other sibling's name though?
No, because he was only at the
No. Sorry, did Lotus say her other sibling's name or her other child's name? I don't
Did
think
Lotus
they
ever
did.
say her names?
She says Nona. She doesn't say the
She
other one.
didn't
That's
say
why I'm
the
saying
other
don't
one.
say it because I don't know what it is.
Well, okay,
If it's
but I
relevant.
mean, like through the context clues, you can basically figure it out because it's a sibling-based experiment.
No, I know it's a sibling, but I don't know who the sibling.
But you just don't know their name. Yeah,
I just don't know who their name is. I don't know if that's relevant later on, but I prefer not to know. Is all I'm saying.
So yeah, she has two twin girls.
Yes, I just don't know the name. Yeah, one of them being Nona, and they all escape. So, so quick question then. Santa and June. I'm gonna just call them that. I'm not gonna call it Akane because June's easier. Do they have parents?
They were the unknown.
They were the unknown. That's why I'm wondering if like they have parents they just didn't know.
I don't think we get to know that.
Okay, fair enough. I know that this was a good game because I'm upset. Usually,
No, yeah,
I've learned
before I
to use
looked up
things
the
like that.
plot, before I looked up the plot and we were on the run with the newspaper, I was like, wait a fucking second. Why does it only say 6-2? What the fuck is happening?
Wait, what do you mean?
On the newspaper, they pull up and it says 16 missing children. I was like, wait a second. That's 8. That's not 9. But it's called the Nonary Games. What's going on?
I like glossed over that because I was like, I'm sure they'll tell us. I was like, whatever. I didn't bother with that. Didn't realize how significant that'd be, but yeah.
And then one of the major things that bugged me was the fact that they were using digital clocks, and 6 and 9 are written the same way when you use the same digital format.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the only numbers that can be mirrored.
But that didn't make a difference, did it? I think it came up once, but it wasn't like a big deal, if I recall correctly.
No, because when you initially figure out that the watch is 6 and not 9, that basically clues you into the fact that June's a fucking liar. Her number was never 6. That's revealed even before they piece everything together and just straight out tell you. So I was like, why the fuck would she want to hide her number when she's acting innocent?
That's fair. But at least in my playthrough, we didn't learn that until really late. We didn't learn that until today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't learn that until today.
About the flipped numbers, or them just straight up telling you in the game?
Flip numbers. Or until the game straight up tells you that, hey,
No,
something's sus about it.
Yeah, the when I was sus was when it was that initial the safe ending where you just find Snake in the coffin. Because even then it doesn't add up.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. Wait, say it again.
No, because even then it doesn't add up because when Ace reveals himself, that 9 wouldn't have been a 9.
Which 9?
Aces.
Oh, the Dead Man 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which means
okay.
that because I was like, wait, that
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. Which would mean that from the very beginning, they inversed June and Nijisaki's watch, and then told Snake, and then clued everyone in to help guide them to guide Ace into doing what they wanted, and to guide Ace into revealing himself later on because he thinks he had the power.
To be fair, it is actually the 9 bracelet, but for to unlock that door, it's not 9.
Oh.
Oh, is that why?
Remember what the number was?
It was 6,
Oh
right?
yeah, it
It was
it
Q.
was 26.
Oh,
It
you're
was a
talking about
Q.
that number. Okay, you're talking about that
Yeah.
door. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha,
See,
gotcha,
like, even
gotcha.
if he
Oh,
killed
that's right,
everyone,
because yes, okay,
yeah,
I understand.
even
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he killed everyone, he would have been burned alive.
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I should probably get going
It's
before
like
you guys break my brain even more. Holy shit.
yeah. The more you think about it, the worse it gets.
Which is
The
a good
more
game.
the more I hate Tin for making me play this fucking game.
Hey, you played it too.
Hmm?
I just recommended it.
Fuck you. How dare you?
Hey Dennis, like, fuck you, how dare you recommend me this game that I really like, but I cannot finish.
That's what I told my friend who got me to watch Your Name the first time. I was like, how dare you make me watch this fucking great ass movie that I fucking love? You're a piece of shit. With this non-saccharine ending, this ambiguous fucking ending, go fuck yourself.
Alright.
Which is later elaborated on in the sequel that apparently people don't like, which
Yeah.
makes me
All right.
sad.
We should let everyone go because it's fucking 4
Yeah.
o'clock in Tin's time.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I need to eat dinner.
Tin, why didn't you tell me that the ending was gonna take this long? I would have started earlier. I would have tried to start earlier.
I forgot. I thought it was just puzzles, but then I forgot plot was a lot of plot.
God damn.
Yeah, I think the balance was like 3 hours of plot, 2 hours of puzzles.
Yo, I want you to know all the other endings, like the endings were like for obvious reasons were like maybe like 10 minutes where it shifts from the good to the bad potentially, and then this one was like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because it's piecing all the information from the different endings.
Yeah. All right.
And then
I'm
further
going to
elaborating.
fucking sleep. Good night.
Yeah, alright, good night.
Okay.
Good
All
night.
right.
Damn.
Is that Luna? Holy shit. Is that Luna? I just went through the whole freaking Raveathon, and they're having an after party, and they're playing some old, like, legit music, dude. On turntables, like old turntables. Actually, no, these are new. Just turntable styles old. They're modern turntables. Yeah, I think the official one ended at 2. We're like 28 minutes into the after party. But yeah, 7 Lions played tonight. Fonte played. Sudden Death. Oh my god, it was so good. Holy shit. Dude, I've been awake for, I think, 40 hours. No, more like 30 hours. Because I did a 24-hour stream after last night's Rivathon, and it's still going. What 9-hour movie were you watching? Your life? Yeah.
Yes, it is a big mind fuck. We're I can't.
Oh, so
Still
you guys
shook.
are going through that Frozen Door game. Yeah, I know. They were playing it yesterday too.
I was watching it yesterday.
And I was like, yeah, this is I'm in the middle of a rave right now. Leave me alone. Damn.
I've
Dusting
been
off
with
those
you on
old
that
ones.
too. I started watching at around 8. When?
Hey, it's Ro. I know Ro joined sometime like 4 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, because I was playing Monster Hunter with Aaron. You got off, and then I jumped over here and still listened because I was listening to it like the whole time, but like playing Monster Hunter at the same time.
Nice. I'm watching it on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens.
Show.
It's when the oh my god, what are you doing to that vinyl? Oh, it's one of those floppy vinyls. What the hell? Oh no, it's not a floppy vinyl. That's just the vinyl cover holder. Scared the shit out of me. What was I saying?
No clue.
Fuck, I'm lost. Hey, Pasquale, does your mom have any beer in the fridge?
I want a beer too.
Dude, I need something.
That's funny.
I literally went through like how many millounces is this? I probably went through like 30 milliliters of my vape juice in the past like 2 nights. Nah, she smoked. She smokes the electric cigars. Yeah, and that vinyl's so cool. It's a pistol in the center. Alright, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna try to get to the chill out room with the raid. I'm gonna go to the chill out room with the raid real quick. So I can enjoy my beer. I'm gonna sit down and take it with you guys. Yeah, go for it, man. This is one of my favorite things about raids, by the way, back in the day, is you have these other rooms, right? So it's like this guy in a Z trip, 100% Luna right. All these records, and some of these, I don't even remember. I don't remember happening. All these crazy records, like, is why I do what I do. You know, I love everything. Dude, I'm honored A that you happened here. B that we got the cheer vibe to everybody. By the way, my phone's blowing up. It's gonna take me a good 2 days to respond to everybody. Please tell everybody that you're gonna respond. I did tell you. I never said it because sometimes it's hard, and I said I'm gonna try. But you said you're going to. Yeah, I'm telling you that's you right now. The liking or replying. So give me a minute. I'm gonna get there. But then also to be able to come here and continue doing the room and play the records like this is highlight for me. Come on, man. Like this is amazing. It's not there. Shout out to everybody who made it through all 3 days and is still here rocking with us. Big up to everybody all over the world, by the way. Everybody in Asia, everywhere. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, everyone, thank you, everyone that tuned in and supported over the years. Like, amazing weekend. I'm able to, working, the whole crew, the entire team, worked really hard together for you guys this weekend. And all the artists that came through, the ones that did remotes, the ones that actually came here. I mean, it's just been, I'm so blessed. sent me this wireless battery pack. I'm excited. Let's see what's inside. Have you know the other side of this record? I just want to get down how much here. Wait, man. Yeah, what is it? This. Hey, everybody. Back to another video. My name is Jesus. Big piece of cover. You get process to do. I'm not sure what that stage. Now, you may also notice that this has left. This really isn't necessary, but I found path by max out our sharpness. Licenses nitrogen cap and bring the element from the damage cap. 50% finish. This will help with some of the acting. Does have a very low rock. Focus 3 increase the charge control files as well as decrease the charge time for charge double. Power prolonger 3 is ability to excellent for light amazing. Next, we have fire resistance. I had an extra slot and I felt like getting an extra little bit of defense out of the negative fire. That's in slot. I never heard any. Next, we have capacity boost. You include the amount of flat that's carrying. And this is called energy fraction. It's pretty chill. Chill.
Yeah, Z Trip is this is total Luna like duplicate, man. It's a doppelganger. Even the way he wears the mask and the hat.
Okay, here. What is? I could do this all night long. I could as well. But you know what? I think people probably want to watch them here. The food's probably cool, but I think people also want to watch. My mom is on us to wrap your mom. Go late. And so, but I want to still love to do this. I want to. Here thinking I was talking about the first urgency that I ever did. I don't know if people know this, but I run a auditorium in downtown LA. Had 5,000 people there, and
but it's a lot. Okay,
you know,
it's a lot.
5 years later,
I'm not here to give you bad communication.
It would have grown. I never knew that it was going to turn into. Let me ask you this: what was your plan B? Yeah. What was your?
So when did something go? I was completely confused to get back.
I didn't have a
mastery called fraud.
I knew, you know, I
being a fraud.
I love approaching so much.
Yeah, not necessarily helpful. But there's literally nothing else we have. So the rest of your text, makes me wonder. That makes me wonder whether other would get to you. Yeah.
I've been doing this 30 years, right? So, and people are like, I have to like a starter or whatever. It's like,
that, but
you know,
you technically ask her.
if you don't love doing it, then do those many times. Like that's what builds it into something that actually works, right? Because if you would be doing this anyway, then that's really the mentality you got to have. It's funny because I didn't have a plan B either. This was it. Plan A was.
Hey, everyone, it's me Dan, and for the update, we are going to focus on music. This time I'm going to introduce the this previous critical set can be 1020 armor using critical S for the remaining slot DPS, which will have 5% more damage than the second one. What makes this slightly comfortable is you gonna loot 2 guns and 3 of those. That works, so they accordingly like this one.
We're in house right now. But she was my biggest supporter, but everyone else in my family was like, what are you doing? Yeah. And I was so happy doing it. And I believe you can turn, I mean, have a spasm.
And because again, it was just about it making me feel good and what made others feel good that I connected with that were also good. The community was back then it was small. You could fit, it was tiny. You had to hunt to find these records. You had to hunt to find. Every Thursday. I didn't really get, probably get a race that coming up. Hey, you guys, love you. Stick around if you want to still party. We're gonna. Bye-bye again. Love
That's over.
Guard. Charger Joe Charger.
Thank you all around the world for tuning in for night 3 of the DC Las Vegas Virtual Raymathon. I had so much fun with the past night. I've been looking at all your home stories, your kitchen, all across the world. I'm going to all across the world. I'm going off of you guys. Now be posting all your
Okay, well, so that's done. We'll get ready for bed.